Why is it showing me his route? I don't think it's supposed to show me his route. That shit ain't never showed me no route. It ain't showed me no routes when I played for Georgia. Or I transferred. Oh shit. Shit. My fault. That's my fault. Yeah, that's crazy though. Showed me the damn route. Hey, Wit, what's up, bro? Wait, is it the routes, bro? What you talking about, plug? Oh, showing the routes, yeah. Yeah, they didn't do that shit at Georgia, bro. I gotta check I gotta check it, make sure they ain't switch shit over, bro, cause they weren't doing that shit at Georgia. Well, I never even did the fucking what nah. Yeah, they ain't do that at Georgia though. 'Cause I was about to say I don't think I ever did that drill. I usually do like the change of direction and shit. Cause that shit was too easy. I'm gonna check my hold on. Let me get this shit right quick. We got 8 weeks until what's the name, so we straight. We're gonna thug it. Um let's get this shit up for sure. We're gonna get a little scrape back going on and shit. Alright, and let's see. I gotta check the settings with, cause that shit ain't never did that for me, dog. Yeah, we on Heisman. I don't know what that shit. Probably is a glitch shit. I thought the shit probably switched over or some shit, bro. Yeah, but they made that shit too easy though, shit. For real. Too fucking easy, dog. Nah, I could dig it, bro. Yeah, all I be doing is goddamn change the direction and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'd probably do some other little shit if I got to, but excuse me. But yeah, bro. I might try to boot my Madden up. Remember I told you my Madden shit was tweaking, bro. Like it'll show my file for my Jaguar corner and shit, and then like um what's the name? But I might have to start that bit over to be real with you, bro. So I have to do the combine again and shit like that. But shit, I ain't tripping about Madden though, for real, for real. Shout out to him though, for sure. All right, let's see what we got here. I feel like if I upgrade my players some more, dog, the game gonna be tweaking. Cause you know the fire you is, the shit that shit like be like against you for real. You know what I'm saying? What's this? I definitely gotta improve my what's the name though. I don't give a fuck what a nigga talking about. Jumping for sure, but my catching need to be spectacular. My tackling and shit can be better for sure. But 71 tackle ain't bad for a corner. You say I like it because it made me better at one-on-one. Nah, for sure, for sure, for sure, bro, for sure. It definitely a help, bro. Like real nigga shit. I just don't like that fucking camera angle, like all the way up there and shit like that. But it'll definitely get you right though, for sure. Let me see. What we got here, dog? His kitchen. I might get that. I might turn and go ahead and try to crank that bitch up. I got 22 points. Shit. About Salmon. About. But this is speed and acceleration. Damn, I can max that bitch out, but I don't. Damn, boy. I'm thinking about the man. Fuck it. Why not, nigga? Nigga, 99 speed. We finna see how fast this nigga be sliding out there on that bitch ass, bro. What this is. Still the same shit. Alright, so I might just save them 6 points for right now. I'm gonna save the rest though. We don't max that bitch out. That speed shit. And while you bullshitting, this might be my damn um on the year here at Ohio State. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what I was gonna do, bro. Edit some shit right quick. Yeah, info, pairs, gear. Let's go get it right quick. I was thinking about changing the color of my gloves and making them bitches with like that grayish color, but I might just keep it what it is for sure. That gray color. Alright, Nikes and shit. Let me see. I might should I keep that all red or I might go gray, whatever color that is. Look gray as shit. Um, Fuck it, I'll keep it what it is for right now. I wish I can change the color of them fucking socks. Well, I think I can in the game, right? Or they gonna stay white. I wish we could change the color of the base layers, boy. Them bitches would be tough. If I can make them bitches like red. Alright, fuck it though, we straight. Pants, no. I was gonna rock my number 4 dog, but I was like, shit, I'm gonna let Jeremiah. Oh shit, okay, so they had a whole bunch of other ones available. So I stay number 1. I'm trying to think, dog. Like, should I rock number 1 or go with my number 4? Because I think Jeremiah Smith, that brother, I think he either transferred or he went pro. So, I'm saying, kind of tricky, dog. I'm just trying to think, should I rock my number 4 or should I go with number 1? I'm gonna throw it number 1 for right now. Fuck it, why not? Well, will go #1, bro. Fuck it. That's the first time I seen that one, bro. Damn, boy, I'm tripping. Boy, I just flunked that whole shit, bro. God damn, boy, they taking in, god damn, decreasing a hella shit. God damn. Nigga flunked that quiz though for sure, but I don't give a fuck. Nigga CB1, man. Finna turn this bitch up. Fuck they talking about with shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna upgrade right now. I'm gonna keep my points and shit. We're gonna definitely I should run a practice, bro, cause what defense are we in? I should do a practice, dog. Fuck it, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's go skeleton. We're gonna go skeleton right quick. Shit, why not?
29 Philly, 2-9
Go at
Philly.
Maryland? Nah, for sure, bro. Them boys said they had to get up out of there. They said defense stuff. Okay, I can't flip the camera on. Probably sad for sure. Ah, damn, I went back, but I was gonna get some motherfucker going underneath for real. Hit y'all, boys.
Green 25. Ready.
Now throw that mug. Tell me.
Flare.
Better not.
Ready.
Good stop.
Lasso. Ready.
Good stop. Ooh, wee.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Well, I forgot your boy 99. Better act like they know.
Here we go.
That 99 speed, boy. Better act like they motherfucking know.
Here we go.
Damn, boy, I thought he was gonna try to out that bit.
Igloo! Igloo!
Come on, y'all, boy. Let's finish practice at least a silver. Let's get at least a silver. Let's get at least a silver. No, we ain't get a silver.
Cricket!
Can't get a silver.
Ready, go!
Can we get a silver? Can we get a silver?
Jackrabbit!
Can we get a silver?
Ready!
Can we get a silver? 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 There we go.
Spider!
Alright, let's see what the weekly agenda is. Got 3 points. Hey, bro, who you telling? Boy, Little Bear Sanders was sliding, bro. Oh, it was sliding, boy. Hey, I finished editing my USC junior season highlights. I'm gonna post them bitches when I finish converting them hoes over. I gotta put them on my laptop and shit. And what's the name and shit? And then I'm gonna post the senior season of that shit. And then nah, I take that back. I think I gotta do the Georgia. No, I gotta do the senior season highlights. Then shit, I'm gonna post that. My first year at Georgia, little clips and shit. Let's see what we do here. You know what I'm saying? But I was looking at some of the clips, bro. Remember when we played White Lightning? Hey, that boy White Lightning, that bitch trying to tee up, bro. For real. But hopefully, bro, when I try to power Madden back up later and shit, that shit might say my file ain't. I don't know what the fuck Madden got going on, bro. But my Jaguar cornerback, they won't let me load into that motherfucker. Oh yeah, this shit looks saucy.
Power football with the run.
Let's get it. Good shit, y'all boys. Hold on, y'all boys. Boy, clean as fuck though. Hold on. My bad, y'all boys. You know I had to get him right quick. Alright, good.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Back to pass, it's Young. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Stopped after
yeah, but White Lightning was a
and
beast,
he'll
bro.
be just a tad short of the first down. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Caught close to the marker, it's Foley. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
The one I was holding.
So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Here's the handoff. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. I'm sure there are a lot of emotions, a homecoming of sorts as he comes back.
Hold on right quick, y'all boy. Alright, I'm back. My bad, y'all.
Played as the head coach of the opposition.
You know it holds a special place in his heart. And he's right now taking the field thinking about all the great memories he shared with his teammates, with his family, with the fans during his time.
Shit, good comeback, good comeback. Good comeback, bro.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up the first down.
And because the receiver was able to drive back to the QB on that
definitely did. He drove back for
he was able to create a little bit of separation between him and the defender, and that was a big key in getting that first down.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Falcons now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Quarterback can't pull the trigger and down.
Sad, boy. See?
And that is what every single defense wants, man. They got to get those negative plays so you can put them in predictable situations.
Hey, that boy White Lightning did go crazy, bro.
That's okay. Getting the sack, now forcing the 3rd and long. Gear up the pass rushers, bring in some extra DBs, and try to go get them again.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Sir.
Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And when you're on defense and it's wet and it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier, it gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense forcing it with the assist from the ref.
Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. That
That
fumble in crust territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit.
Get back there in time. Well, got back there, but shit.
Move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Leaves it with the back. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. To the ground, he's got it again. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Got a little space.
Man, come on, bro.
Just outside the
damn,
zone.
dog.
Move the chains. It's at the 21.
Right,
And the Falcons back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
Nobody on
the defense is going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. On the option, the pitch. Fights off the defender. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
Say that.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make
they tried to go smash mouth on.
Stop, man. I'm going to send house. Fuck.
Great place to start for this offense. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. To the ground with the back. Quick spin on the line. He's just outside the 20-yard line. Stopped at the 21 after a pickup of 6. The Falcons with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give to the back.
Good stop, y'all boys.
Stop, y'all boys. When you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell someone gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows with him. What a play by the defensive end.
Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. To the air, it's Young. Here's a
good sack, dog.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback.
Good sack, my boy.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the 1st half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
I think I got. Hold on. What's that? Hey, what's good, bro? Shit, 6'1". I do some on like 6 foot, dog, but 6'1". But like shit, I'm like 6'1.5" in real life, bro. So somewhere in there, you feel me? So I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna put dog 6'1", 6'2" ish a little bit type shit, but 6'1" and shit. But the lowest I probably go lowest, dog. When I'm building my corners, dog, is 5'11", bro. I mean, if you can do on smaller shit too, it don't matter for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? And I try to keep the weight like at least under whatever that max is for like that height and shit. I don't try to go over 190. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, you know what I'm saying, bro, just like your build wise and shit, bro, cause it's all about how he move and shit to me, bro.
Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense.
Like certain weights on go over and shit. I try to stay up on there and shit.
Down, had to settle for field goals, and now they'll try
take
to
that
get
bitch up the sideline, all over that shit, man. Man,
come
on, bro.
Damn. He has it inside the 20 at the 19.
Damn, why I slowed down, bro. Hold on, dog. Fuck why I slowed down. Oh, I did. The game slowed me down. But y'all see that separation? I thought that was me, bro. I knew I wasn't tripping. Damn. That's EA for you, boy. So that wasn't me. All right, cool. I ain't tripping. Never mind.
They say it's still a game of field possession.
It is what it is, bro.
Just flip this, baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. Noses his way forward. Maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times
oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Hold on. Let me show the people, bro. You already know. I don't know if you be watching this shit, dog. But We definitely got this bitch on Heisman for sure, bro. And they do be bullshitting too, boy.
Not enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive
They be
linemen, to try
bullshit,
to move
boy.
it out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those
But
5
yeah, this. Oh yeah, another thing too, bro. This my
Wants to fire on second down.
Damn, they did that. Good shit.
And he will.
What I about to say? This my I think a field cone. I usually do like man to man and shit or press and shit. I think this motherfucker is the
This
field cone.
noise is
And I ain't gonna count though. It just feels better all around. Be real.
to operate. They'll try the run. There he goes.
Yeah.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be
You need to tighten
second
up,
and
y'all,
just
bro.
a
Can't
few
be getting
reps
knocked
away
off
from
like
the first down. And the Falcons come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play.
You gotta do better too though.
He'll keep it himself.
Good
Stopped
stuff.
in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play.
Oh shit, nah, that's what's up, bro. Bro, I ain't been on my IG. Well, I was on that bitch earlier today. I ain't been on my gaming Instagram in a minute, bro. There's a lot of weird ass shit going on, like when I was posting my content and shit. Good start, y'all, boys.
And I like the aggressiveness.
They be trying to shadow ban your boy, dog.
Take advantage of a look that they...
For real. This shit, I don't even be tripping for real. Let me lock in right quick, but I'm still here, y'all, boys.
The give on the option. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. 1st and 10. The option look. And maybe
Stop,
he'll get
man.
back to the line
Good
of
stop,
scrimmage, but
man.
no more than that.
Fucking stop,
It's
dog.
difficult to contain athletic quarterbacks, but man, when everybody plays their assignment, it's a beautiful thing. I understand. I got to take away this. I got to keep my eyes on the quarterback, make sure he doesn't pull that football. They weren't fooled, and the quarterback had nowhere to go.
Oh man, come on.
Back to throw.
You
It's
should have
Young.
pushed out with 28.
Complete.
Damn,
with
I ain't like that
completion on
play,
the
bro.
crosser. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
I'll be trying to make sure I
The
press
Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Slot might go out. I think it might go out.
They'll try to pop the draw.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running.
Out of the gun, the inside
stop.
handoff, looking
Good
for
stop.
a crease. Not much there. on
Stop,
the
my
run.
boy.
He gets 1 to the 31. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down.
Stay out,
From the
right?
gun, wants to pass.
Damn, my dude wide open. Oh,
Caught near the
damn.
sticks. It's
That wasn't my
Foley.
dude over. Shit,
Just
still.
outside the
Damn.
red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
It was open.
Passing
Flat.
game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on 1st down. They'll run the screen.
Good stop,
And
boy.
that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. And the Falcons have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
Good stop, boy.
Stop behind the line, and that's pretty much going to offset the gain on the previous play.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great...
Lets it fly deep.
Come on, defense, y'all boys. Make a stop out there.
And good
Good
coverage
play.
and better hands by the defender to knock
Good
it
play,
down in
boy.
the end zone.
Good
Nice job
play.
by the defense. They're mixing...
Good fucking play, dog. That's the start we needed, y'all, boy.
Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Dropping back, it's Young. Pressure coming. They get him up.
Got him.
And it pays off.
Got him.
Sack at the 20.
Got him.
What a great job by this defense
Got him.
setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback
Got him.
early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
Adam. Okay, 15.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after
That's
that
the
earlier
thing, bro. I don't like this shit.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take
Stay
the
up on
check
it. There we
down.
go. I had to switch that up.
They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down.
I had to stop. I had to. Man, look here, boy.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh, I overran that bit. Damn.
Really nice job by the quarterback, dropping back, understanding. He knew his wide receiver was going to drag across the middle of the field.
Shit, that's my fault, bro.
Waiting for him to come open.
Good sack, boy. Good sack, boy.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Damn.
The screen, he can go.
All right.
He'll be stopped about
Good start,
2
though.
yards short of a 1st down.
Good stop. We'll take the stop, bro. Good stop. Good stop. Man.
Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They start this 3rd quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
I knew that shit
Offense
was
is
going to be a draw.
ready. They're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued.
I'm about to send a blitz, y'all.
Man, I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my
I'm on that bitch.
brain, so I know
On that bitch.
exactly what I need to do to
Damn.
attack.
Oh, he's got some space. He'll be
Seen
stopped
that
at the
bitch.
41, but give him 10 on that play. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10.
I don't like how that. I don't like how the linebacker so goddamn. Listen.
Back to throw, it's Young. Bringing the heat.
Oh,
And the quarterback will take a sack
good sack.
back at
Yes,
the
sir.
36.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
The Falcons with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got his man quickly. They bring him down, but a solid pickup.
I ain't gonna cap, bro. That's the first time I ever did that type of hit. Hold on. I ain't gonna kind of try to take his head off, though, for real, for real. Hey, bro, me and Whit be out here traumatizing these damn receivers, bro. Oh, shit, dog, for real, boy. Straight up.
This is simple.
Good catch, though.
Quarterback and wide receiver has done this 4 million times in the offseason. He catches, waits for him to take a couple steps, boom, fires it right on his chest. They can complete this probably with their eyes closed. They've ran this route so many times again.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
Hey, boy. For real,
Well, look, that
dog.
wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this
Bro, them
offense.
boys, man, I tell you, man, bro, we got to terrorize these boys, dog.
And converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your
I mean, I am
hand on.
running a bunch of man-to-man
They're
right
off
there,
the
so
football.
I
You can't
understand
jam them.
things.
These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature
Strip
their
ball.
best players most times
Try to
in
knock
those
his damn
slot
head off.
positions.
And he has a
All right,
solid
let me get out
game
of man
before the
coverage right
defense
there.
models him up.
Well, good decision there by the QB. A little zone read action. He reads the defensive end crashing down, keeps it himself, gets a nice chunky yards.
And when you do that, you just sort of get the drive going or keep it going, as the case may be.
It's amazing in college football now how big of a part of each offense the zone read has become. We're seeing more and more athletic quarterbacks on rosters now. That is a staple of the sport.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down.
Yeah.
They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. And the Falcons will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
And it wasn't lack of effort by the running back. He was trying. You could tell he fought one guy off, but another guy in his face right away, just trying to do something. The offensive line needs to do a better job keeping some guys off this guy. Come on, man. Take care.
After a tough run, gets it to the 6.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Man, good stop, dog. It's a good stop.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when you get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Ooh-wee, boy. Hey, boy. Hey, Rick, what they talk about, boy? Ooh-wee. My bad, y'all. Hold on. I gotta go in depth. One thing about it, boy, 2 things for sure. I'm gonna take the ankles out. Straight up. Oh, damn, hold on. Put that link on.
Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on 3rd down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
On 3rd
I knew they was going to run that bit. I knew it.
He's going to come up
I knew it, bro.
short of the 1st down.
Hey, bro, I'm fucking with the drip, too, now. That shit, so.
Looking for a man. It's Young. Pressure all.
That's a cover set.
Back and down he goes at the 24.
Damn, sure, cover set. He probably was finna try to throw that bitch on me.
And with that one,
For real, for real.
Chase Young's 4-sack single-game record.
Go get it, young fella. Just quickness, speed off the edge, getting to the quarterback. You got to be relentless when you're chasing the quarterback. And Chase Young's record, if you can go get that, you go get that big fella, that superstar, woof, that would be a fun day.
The Falcons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Make sure them boys had their assignments out there, bro. That's a good day.
This offense really has put
See them motherfuckers running in stride, though.
Sack first down, just thrown an incompletion. So third in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
Going back to the well, another deep ball. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
And that's how pressure...
Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Just had to get rid of that.
Straight up coverage sack, dog.
This defensive
Straight
line
up.
tense in the backfield. Goodness gracious,
Straight up,
camping out
dog.
back there, hitting the quarterback time and time again. When you sacked him this much, of course he's going to be flustered. Of course he wants to get rid of the football.
From the gun, running back gets to give.
I knew they was going to do that little ragged ass draw.
At the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Back to throw. It's Young. Deep shot for the end zone. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass.
Boy, good stop, boy.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense.
Nah, they definitely is trying to hang around, bro. And the offense need to, you know what I'm saying, do something. Shit, look, they are an inch closer.
Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone.
What's up, Soldier?
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team.
Everything with you, bro.
They'll make the stop at the 42. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down. Running back searching for a hole. Gets it past the marker.
He almost broke that bitch, boy.
30 down to the 29
Hey,
and picks up
boy.
a first down.
Hey, bro, we better tighten up.
And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs.
I'm going to watch this spot at running back. So they like to do that little
They're
draw shit.
looking for an advantage in the running game to the
Come out.
right.
Come out.
This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
Great job at contained by this defense, and in order to do that,
Solid little conservative tackle, bro.
He's got to be able to set the point.
I wasn't even trying to go nothing too aggressive.
Back into traffic.
Probably would have hit a spin move on my ass. I've been sliding.
Now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Unloads to the line.
Damn, that's my fault, team. My bad, bro. I keep over consuming that shit.
First and goal from the 10.
Come on, man. I know better than that, bro.
Down here to take a fourth-quarter lead.
Damn.
They'll run it on first and goal. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. To the air. It's Young.
On the fourth down. Good
Good
stop.
timing on the quick out.
Good stop.
And this
Good
one
stop.
will be stopped for no gain.
I'm finna risk this shit and send a blitz.
You know, all the space in the game, the speed of the game, the big bodies out wide. But to be able to break up
I'm
those
not
short
y'all, boys.
passes and be an open field tackler like that and give up no yards and protect deep.
I'll tell you that.
Nice job, man.
And he was trying to
Damn, I was out, y'all. Damn.
But it's incomplete.
Damn. Damn. I was out on that bit. Let me see. I can't even look at that motherfucker, can I? Man, let's get them boys the ball back, too.
Green has it back. The Falcon
Watch that number 1 on that out route down the sideline. Spread them out.
Points on a drive, David.
Going for that goofy shit.
Goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great
Hey, that's what's up, Lee.
touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute
Nah,
a
for
little
sure,
better
bro.
on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offense.
They ain't trying to see you boys be great, bro.
So, let's see if they can be a
I
little
put some
bit
faith
more
in my
physical.
teammates out that bitch. I got that.
Intercepted the defensive set. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to get a few first downs, get some space. So if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
Man, bro, that was crazy, bro. Hold on right quick, y'all. I think this shit finna play a fucking commercial. Hold on. Make sure that shit pause it right quick. Hold up. It says... No. Take that back. Hey, if y'all boy, I had that damn commercial was about to play. Y'all boys back in here? Hey, let me know when y'all boys rejoin the what's the name after that ad played. Oh, it ain't play for you yet? Okay, cool. My bad. My bad. All right, hold on. But yeah, my nigga Clowns though for sure. Lockdown, that shit was clean as hell, bro. And look at that bit. I will after the game. Ain't no pressure. Shit put us up. Let me see. I'm gonna go a little zone right quick.
Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field.
Gotta watch that little ragged ass
Last
drop
time ended
play.
with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again.
I told you.
Right there to stop him, and
Figure them
that'll be a
boys out.
loss of 3.
And what you talk about on defense is speed.
Certified clamps on them boys,
Getting in the
dog.
backfield, making something happen.
That was a clean ass pick too,
so
bro.
quick. The offense couldn't recover, couldn't do anything with him. Nice job getting the tackle for once.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
Yes, sir.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be.
Damn, that's my fault. And he overthrew it. He overthrew that bitch. He was wide open too, boy. Boy, he was wide open, boy. Back up there, top.
Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down. The throw.
Sack.
And the heat
Sir.
there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
My first game as Ohio State Buckeyes shit. I got a pick.
30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
Grabbed in the middle. It's forward. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. Looking to throw, it's Young. Here comes the heat. He'll pull it down and run. They'll stop him.
Boy, I thought he was about to try to throw that corner out, boy. Boy, you slow, boy. You done that.
Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like, late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
With the catch, it's forward.
Man, that motherfucker filled that bit right between them, boy. Damn, dog. Come on, man.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of
Anybody on the set of tight end right there?
Give to the back.
Man, come on, dog.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. And the Falcons can really attack on this second and short. They go right back to it. Breaks into the open. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
And maybe the big fella can jumpstart this offense a little bit. They got to get some points, and he's that big physical guy, breaking some tackles, making some plays. Here in the fourth quarter, they're going to need it.
The corners are walked up tight. It's a draw. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Oh, no, the ball popped out. It's as if that
Bro, so you mean to tell me, dog, I couldn't pick the ball up, bro? Come on, dog. Man, come on, bro.
Just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one.
Fucking offensive lineman gonna jump on that motherfucker, bro. Oh, he down. God damn, bro. Look at this shit.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward.
And, David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
Back's going for the goal line. Touchdown, BG. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, you see all the time this running back has spent in the weight room this offseason. Did you see that stiff arm? He just pile drive that defender into the ground, get off me, and he's able to walk in for the...
They've got him pinned back in a world of trouble, and listen to this crowd coming through. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He has the first and still on his feet.
Man, that motherfucker told me
And
that
they'll
bitch.
finally get him down after a terrific pickup. First and 10 from their own 17. He'll ride his man on the option. Quick toss. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense.
We need an interception right here, y'all
They will
boys.
lose yardage on that one. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Now I'm curious to see this offense down the stretch. Just back-to-back runs. This is a pivotal part of the game. We're in the fourth quarter. Like, what are they going to lean on? What weapon are they going to go to
Somebody's a mismatch somewhere.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Throws to the wideout.
Come on, bro. What the fuck, bro? I did. Well, it was a mismatch out there. It was a mismatch. And he trip on that shit.
Will snap it on 1st and 10.
Definitely was a mismatch.
The give to the back. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking to throw it Young. Going for it all.
Ooh. Hey, I thought he was finna try it. I thought that nigga was finna play over top.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be.
Boy, I thought I picked that bit. Boy, let's go defense. Boy, I thought I had that. Boy, I was finna ride out.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to be on the sideline now after that interception. As a quarterback, I'm like, please, defense, please go out there and bail me out. Give me another opportunity to go take the lead and win this ball game.
We'll get it started here in overtime. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Pass rush, coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Staring at a 3rd and long here in this first overtime possession. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Breaks the tackle. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen and the defense ran right through it.
Well, the offense on 3rd down there, they're just trying to spit the ball out quickly and see if they can get a block and get north. But the defense, really nice job getting after the catch, getting a tackle, and now setting up 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, them boys win for it. We this game, bro. We finna win this bit.
Well, they couldn't come up with
we need a field goal.
So now their defense comes
finna win this shit.
A lot of pressure on this defense now to keep the O out of
the that game? Hold on, do we even have a possession? Okay, yeah, we finna win this shit. That's game. Oh.
My pulse rate is still.
Oh, we did. Okay. I'm about to say what the hell. That shit was close though.
But it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here, we're bouncing around, we're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, David.
Free. Yeah, right. If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening. But we got a free game that was awesome. Back and forth, nip and tuck, and bonus time. You got some free overtime play in that one.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Shit, that was a solid little first game for the Buckeyes and shit, man. I rock with it. That was a clean ass pick too, though. Nah, for sure, for sure, for sure, bro. For damn sure. Yeah, them boys definitely came out that bitch and they just let us win that motherfucker though, for sure. 5 skill points, why not? Shit. And you know what's crazy, bro? Before I went to Georgia, I was even considering going to Ohio State. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Nah, for sure. They definitely played like it, boy. I chose the little honest, little what's the name right quick, because I already feel when Coach quizzed me, I felt every ounce on that bitch. Tripping. So this what we gonna do. We gonna go here. Get that blanket coverage. I don't even be needing them shits for real, for real. Let's go ahead and simulate the practice right quick. Weekly agenda right quick. Yeah, bro, like this build right here, I did my freshman year at Georgia and shit, dog. And chopping it up with Wick and shit. I was like, I'm finna try. I never like really tried the portal like that, so I was like, let me see some shit. So I just like, man, shit. But yeah, I just the freshman videos of this motherfucker, you'll see them bitches on my channel and shit, bro. It's from the Georgia shit like that. It was straight though. Shit was straight. For real, for real. I ain't never think I'd be a bulldog and shit though, but that bit was straight though. I got up out of there and shit because I ain't really like how the lineup looked it coming into the this season and shit. So I fuck with what we got here so far. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Hold on, y'all boys. So I got that shit maxed out. Cool. I got 6 weeks to play around until the what's the name come up. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to get some more of this shit up right quick. Why not? Why not? Shit. I'm gonna try to max that bitch out. While we here? This shit right here look like it's gonna be a sweet ass game, but you never know. These little flunky ass teams be the ones that surprise you for real, for real. But GA, okay, nah, that's what's up, bro. Yep, I just transferred from them boys. I don't know. This shit look a little tacky, but I'm gonna thug this bit. You said your first game was at was that Bama, dog? Nah, for sure. I'm finna rock all great this game, dog. Or should I? Or I go great top with the it'd be Ross Buckeyes. Them boys had the red helmets too. Let's go Scarlet, gray. Hey, fuck it, I'm just finna rock this shit. I wish we had a red helmet. That bitch would have been tough. I could go black helmet and black cleats, but I'm gonna rock the silver. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, they said took a first game, but nah, for sure, bro. Hey, let's go, bro. Try to get a pick six this game. Had to clean that pit last game though, for sure. Can't sleep on these little teams though, for sure, for sure. Especially when you playing this bitch on Heisman, boy. They'll figure out a way to let them boys make it a close game and shit.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Got nothing on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from their own 25. On the option. They'll knock him down for a loss.
Oh, so them boys are option team. So
I just love the way the defense prepares. Each and every week we see this.
when they do throw that motherfucker, I'm gonna have to take advantage of that shit. They rarely pass it. Seems like
And they're playing as one unit. They knew it was going to be
30 and 13. They're gonna have to pass it out.
with the
Yeah,
quarterback and the
let's
running
go.
attack, but they just
Damn, I tripped up.
And the pressure
Good
is
sack.
there. And down he goes at the 18.
That's why as a defense it's so important to win early downs. You win
I'm
first
telling
and
you, bro,
second
you
down,
can't.
set up
You gotta
third and
like
long.
shit,
Now you
bro.
can pin your ears back and
Take
get
every
after the
team
game.
serious on this motherfucker, boy. That be the ones that knock you out, boy. Hey, hey Ryan, August, appreciate you tuning in, player. I'm gonna run what's it, man? Safety
Here comes
blitz.
the offense onto the field
I mean,
again.
shit. Fuck, I'm getting it, bro.
Here comes the option. Got
There
enough
you
for
go.
the first down and wants more. He moves the chains and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
And that's exactly how you
I'm
draw it
finna
up.
get
And
real
that's why the
aggressive now.
option's so
Fuck
hard to
this
stop.
shit.
QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option.
Come on,
Bam,
switch
next
cameras,
thing you
switch
know, he
cameras.
catches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
They'll run the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I'm gonna try to recreate that viral Florida Gator clip I got, bro.
Take a hit. When the play is
College
going
football, what's
absolutely
that?
nowhere, you might think about it. First, do no harm.
right? And you've already been harmed, so just don't make it worse.
Don't take those big shots unless you know it's for an important situation, goal line, third down.
Damn, I tried. Boy, I wanted him to pitch that motherfucker. Boy. I wanted him to pitch that, boy.
Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. He'll go to the sneak. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Judicials come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback will keep it. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short.
Oh, shit. Jit smart as hell, boy. Oh, no, I got to take a picture of the drip. I ain't going to cut this shit clean as fuck, too, shit. My dog got that bitch sticking today. Yeah, that bitch sticking. I let him know, boy, it ain't gonna be nothing easy running out that way.
He's not the biggest guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
You want to.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front, they could not protect him well enough.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. On the option. Turning it on. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires.
See you, boy.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer.
3 wide receivers. I still feel like they finna run that motherfucker, but
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Trust that shit, bro.
Goes to the option. Finds a little space.
Good play.
Not a whole lot of progress
Good
made
play,
there
boy.
on the short run.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long.
Cool, shit. We'll tackle that shit all game long. It ain't no question. I let my dude run because I knew he was gonna. I don't know if he was gonna try to throw that bit last minute. Fuck that. He's doing that goofy shit. They got
that time with the quarterback making a great play.
Come on. Damn.
On the option for a big loss.
It's good for him. Still slowed it down though. I'm gonna send a cornerback blitz. I'm gonna be aggressive.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack.
I don't like how the safety ain't out wide and shit though.
The give to the fullback. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
A little more aggressive. Let's send some more.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
Send some more.
They'll run the option. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. He's looking to pass.
Oh, that's good, my boy.
He'll
He's slowing me
load one
down and
deep
shit.
down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They were just
Slow
trying
me
to
down
move the
and shit,
chains.
my
They
boy.
were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Judicials are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. They'll send the back in motion. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Now on the option.
Well, they need to switch up their play calling, but that shit is not gonna fly.
But at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Rides to back and leaves it. There he goes.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whatever the defense gives you the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice chunk gain. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, and make plays, too.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Judicials have it with a 1st and 10. A designed run for the quarterback. And the ball's out, and they're after it. They recover their own.
I don't like the fact how they be making the offensive linemen scoop the ball up that fast, dog.
And the Judicials have put themselves
That should be
in
for the
dire
birds,
straits
bro.
after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. They've been
Oh shit,
running
cross
up
the middle,
and
cross the
down
middle.
pass. Right
Cross
down
the middle. Pick that off, my boy. I see you, boy.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
I see you, boy.
As a quarterback, you've got
That's
to
what I'm
give
talking
your
about,
receiver an
dog.
opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. That throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
Since they like to run that little option shit, bro, I'm just gonna be aggressive
They
this
are
whole
on
game.
this
For
drive.
real, for real.
Motion from the back. Give to the fullback. And he is just engulfed at the
aggressive as
line
hell.
by this giant defensive tackle. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Columbus for an entertaining first half than you? And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Sends it back in motion. On the option. He gets nothing.
I tell them, boy, that shit ain't gonna work, bro.
Ahead with the running game, and they've got very
That shit
little
is
to
not
show
gonna
for
work.
it.
Man, the momentum is
Almost in the
squarely on
house.
their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
And you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan. And the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays when I get...
The Judicials, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Gets the back moving. The option look. Now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Defense in press coverage. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Pocket breaking down. Great protection, and down the middle it goes. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. They dialed up the perfect call. Splendid execution. Now they've got it. Threatening 1st and 10 from the 27. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. And the Judicials with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down.
Oh it.
Got rid of it just in time.
Well, it hasn't always been that easy for the quarterback. He's been sacked a few times early on, and I don't know if he was expecting to have that much time from the pocket, surveying the field. His feet just never seemed to get settled, and I think that's what forced the inaccurate throw. And it
Unleashes one deep.
Oh, damn, I couldn't get around in time for that bit.
Brings up a 4th down.
Yeah.
this offense has had some struggles early.
They missed that 56-yard field goal, and now they'll pay for it by giving up good field position at the 39. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying it and have had very little success. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Gives it on the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job by that defender. I mean, he timed that snap count perfectly, got into the backfield, and created the negative play.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Oh, he's got some space. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. The Judicials come to the line with a new set of downs. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And I'll tell you what, no secret on this drive. This offense, they're not trying to maintain balance. They're trying to line up and just dot you right in the eyes. 4 straight runs, get the 1st down, and really start to play physical.
This is one of the best run defenses in the entire country. They pride themselves on being the most physical unit, and you are seeing that in this game, shutting down this running back.
Intercepted deep in his own end.
There were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying
they'll send the back in motion. He'll ride his man on the option. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking for space. It's O'Neal. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4.
Oh yeah, coach done took us out of that bit.
Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
it's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situation.
He go that he go that Bama game right here, bro. I'm only doing this practice and shit just so my team can goddamn the boys can be on point with shit for real, for real.
Easy. Bang. Set. Bang. Bang. Set. Hut. Set. Flare. Flare. Bang. Spider. Bang. Bang. Here we go. Set. Hut. Here we go. Hut. Hut. Pound 55 weak. Hut. Bang. Hut. Get set. Get set. Set. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Ready, go. Boots. Ready, go. Set. Ready, ready.
Man, that's hell of a man, that damn defense, but I wanted to run that defense so I feel like my team can be in sync and shit, dog, going into this Bama game for real. That's why I ran that drill with the whole squad instead of simulating that bit. Hey, Wick, and this shit game of the week. Or no, it ain't. No, it ain't. I don't know if it is. It probably is. Ain't no telling. gonna be
You
aggressive
think
right
the
out the gate.
fans are ready
Shit,
for
fuck
this
it.
one? The booth's shaking underneath
Why
us,
not?
guys.
Shit.
Looking downfield, it's Mack. Complete to the
Okay,
left.
okay.
Really good job to
Okay.
pick up a chunk of
Okay.
yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Offense set on first down. Lost to throw on first down. Right on the money. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I love early in the game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
Grab near the sticks. It's Adams. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. The Crimson Tide rolling on the ground, tries to keep momentum going. They'll run it from the gun. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
I'll tell you what, you could tell the defense knew exactly what they were doing. They were dialed in, took away the primary target. And then it's on you as an offense. Now I got to adjust. I got to do something different to what they're doing.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Not able to pick up that first down, David, but if I'm them, I'm going again right here on 4th.
And I think you knew that on 3rd and 2, short yard situation. You got it close to 4th and inches. Now we're going to get this first down.
They'll run for it. Hard running there. Just across
Man,
the 20
come
with
on,
the
dog.
first
Be
down at
for
the
real,
19.
bro.
This opening drive has been all offense. Really good job. Nice scripted plays. Taking advantage. Strung together a nice series. But here's all that matters for defense. We don't even care about yards anymore. Can I keep him out of the end zone? Great job right here. Step up. Get a stop. Force him either to kick a field. Or get no points, and this drive is still a success.
Here comes 2nd down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch. Looking for a man. It's Mack. Gets it out fast. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Still on his feet. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Touchdown!
Damn. Man, bro, what the fuck, bro?
Looking downfield on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Griffin. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Fires and picked off.
There you go.
Racing down the left side.
There you go.
The 10.
Rid of that bitch up, chop.
Ohio State. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone. This D gave them exactly what they needed, not only with a stop, but with a touchdown.
And finding ways to impact the game early in the game, just make impact plays, right? The defense wants to create sacks, create turnovers. Great job creating the turnover and getting points off of it.
Here comes that Alabama offense. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too.
Breaks into the open. And he's brought down after making the big catch, but not before he picks up more than 40.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep, Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Makes the grab. It's Griffin.
Hey, Wig, boy, took that bitch to the crib, boy.
Immediately, they're well short of the first down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Off the RPO, complete. They make the stop, but he'll have enough.
I keep over
yardage for
pursuing
a first
sometimes
down.
and shit.
Here's
That shit
this
just come with
offense
being
a
aggressive,
first
but I gotta
set
be
of
smarter though.
downs. Dropping back, it's Mack. It's complete to the right. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Oh, you missed it, bro?
Well, when you're running the drag route against man coverage like
Damn,
that,
you gotta
as a
rewind
quarterback,
that
you
bit.
gotta
Definitely
put the
just took
ball
that
out in
bitch to
front
the
of your
crib on
target.
there,
When you
boy.
do that, you give the guy a chance to then advance the football up the field, pick up the
Definitely
first
just
down
took
like
that
he
bitch
did
to the
right there.
crib.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone
Yeah, oh
opportunity.
shit, what the fuck was that?
He makes it.
Damn.
They will score. Touchdown, Alabama.
Damn, man. Hey, Wicked. I can't even look at the what's the names right quick. I was about to tell you that bitch.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. That's caught. It's Adams. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. New set of downs after the completion. Looking for space. It's Hill.
Stop.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Shit be happening so quick, boy.
Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short. They go to the ground. He's in open space.
Damn, my fault, team. Fuck, man.
Finish the run.
Shit. That's my fault, man. Damn. Try to go for the fucking chopstick and miss. Should have been one concerted.
Hand off from the shotgun. Out across the 20 to the
Yeah, that's my
21-yard
fault.
line, a 3-yard gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. From the gun. Give on the inside. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Mack. Unloads to the wideout.
And that press at the line threw that shit off. I don't know how the fuck they ain't ready. One thing about the SEC, boy, that shit strict. They bougie as fuck with their rankings, boy. Oh shit, look at this shit.
Back to the passing game. Quick screen
Dang,
to
he
the
throw that
space
bit out
on the
there.
line. And this one
I
will
want
be
you to pay
stopped
attention,
for
bro.
no gain.
Well, the offense is trying to get a big-time playmaker the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield.
Come on,
They
bro.
convert on 3rd
Damn,
down as he
dog.
gets it to the 46-yard line.
Fuck.
Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up
Man,
with another
why the
first
fuck do
down.
they even got bro on him?
To the air on
Like that
first
fucking
down.
play, bro.
Pulls it in. It's Green.
Look at this shit.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Another first down. Man, this defense couldn't stop a nosebleed right now. It's that bad.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Hill. Finds a crease at the 20. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. The Crimson Tide rolled to that last first down on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to the run. Makes the grab. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and touchdown time.
Man, them boys picking us a motherfucking apart, bro. Damn.
They'll leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
Gives it on the option. He didn't quite make it to the sticks, and it'll bring up a 4th down. Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. Snags a quick pass on the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper. Turning it on. And he's not
Shit, definitely got to be holding.
Laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called.
Yep.
They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on 2nd down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. The play action fake. Finds the tight end. Out of bounds. Stop.
Man, bro, come on, bro. What the fuck, bro?
They feel like they have room to operate.
Damn,
Damn,
dog.
in front of them, 1st and 10 from their own 19. To throw, it's Mack. Bought a little time, lets it go. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that,
You need to get that pass. We need to get that pass rush going.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Couldn't
Shit, I
connect
ain't
on
even trying to
1st
do
down,
that
now
shit.
back to the air. Grab behind the line. It's Green.
I'm missing tackles and shit.
Big game.
Slow them down a little bit.
Play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Good stop, dog.
Opportunity on 3rd
Damn.
down as the defense knocked. DB's right up on the receivers. Unloads quickly. That play won't make the highlight reel except in the coaches' meetings as he works his way to the 39. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the snap, it's Hill. Find some fresh air.
Bro, how the fuck could I not just tackle him, bro? Come on, man.
And he eliminated
Dog.
the defense, and he'll take.
Come on, bro. Damn, man.
That 55-yard field goal attempt went awry, and now to make matters worse, they'll give it up 1st and 10
I
at
missed
the
2 for
38.
touchdowns, bro.
From the gun to give, looking for room.
Alright, okay. You threw me off that time.
How about this sophomore stopping him
Still got-
short of the first down
Still
line?
got the tackle, but
After the
still.
productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Guess I gotta up my tackling now.
Trying play action. He's going for it all. Pulls it in down the
Dog, what
sideline.
the fuck,
And they
bro?
got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Green. Shakes off the defender. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Hill. Found a little room.
Oh, he back there throwing motherfuckers off.
This third down played more than manageable from the 24.
Time out, bro.
Can the defense
I don't even
stand
like that
tall?
setup.
Trying to pick up a first down. Leaves it with the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Alabama just did work on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to it. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
There we go.
For a couple, they'll mark it at the
They never put
33.
that thump.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Rides the back on the option. The give. Got enough for the first. And a really nice run and pickup there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Looking to pass. It's Mack. Lost one deep down the right side. Touchdown, Bama! They win.
Oh my God, bro. Come on, man. Be for real, dog.
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers.
Here we go.
Looking to throw on first down. Quick strike complete.
I can't talk shit though, because I done gave up two missed tackles, bro. So shit. 2 of them scores on the board, my fault.
Can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short.
For real.
Looking to fire. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41.
And how about the confidence of this quarterback? Palmer, I got to know, man. I know this receiver's a stud, but I'm putting 2 guys on him. I'm trying to take him out of the ball game, and he's still going to throw it that direction?
Because even when he's covered, he's open. And these guys work tirelessly all week long. They understand where they're going to be. They understand when the football's coming out. You could put a 3rd guy over there, and I don't know if that would have changed the quarterback's decision.
Boy, got
I think
330
he's still
passes.
going to his big playmaker on the perimeter.
Fellas,
Yeah.
looks like we've got a great one going down in Columbus today. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've
It's that tackle right there.
Defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up
Yeah.
big plays. Man or
Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. On the run, it's Green. Good pickup on that.
It's like they not even letting me do my full tackle shit, man. Get up on that
Stuck with a
motherfucker.
running game on first down. Now here they come again.
Might just go for the hits, too. Try to do like a little radio.
To the air, it's Mack.
Man, come on, bruh.
On target over the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Bro, we tangled up running, so how the fuck is that holding, bro? Come on, man.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty.
Damn, that's my
Looking to
fault.
get it in.
Damn, that's my
And he'll
fault.
go
Boy,
up.
boy,
That
boy,
was
boy, boy.
just short of the
A
goal
little too
line,
late.
and they've got
A little
it
too
right on the
late.
doorstep. They've
Little
moved
too
it
motherfucking
forward
late,
to the
boy.
2. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Yeah, a little too
They'll try the
motherfucking
jet
late.
sweep here. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown.
Bro, come on, dog. Shit, man.
This offense has it with really good field position.
Damn.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end.
It's like my linebackers can't even keep up with these boys, goddamn tight ends, bro.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays. You better change your looks up and try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
I mean, getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
Can't get him to the ground.
Man,
He's dragged
bro.
down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. On the direct snap, it's Hill. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough for the 1st down, and they might mark that down to use the Wildcat again. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. With the run on 1st and goal. And he fights his way forward, gets away from 1, but not much doing on that one. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. To the air, it's Mack. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown!
Bro, what the fuck? Man, come on, bro.
Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage.
God damn, I go zone, the boys get beat open.
Off the play fake
I
on
go
1st
goddamn,
down,
what's the
to
name,
throw.
them boys?
Fires to the right.
Man,
Working a
God
little
damn,
foot
dog.
magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the 1st down.
Come on,
A
bro.
lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be
Look at this
padding my
shit, bro.
stats
These
here in
motherfuckers
the
just
second
marching
half of
down.
this game because everything we're dialing up is
Pitch and
working.
catch, dog.
They're down to the 20, 1st and 10.
Pitch and fucking catch. Damn,
Now
dog.
from inside the red zone.
Look at this shit,
got it on the
man.
move.
Come on,
That
dog.
throw and catch gets
What
them
the
down
fuck?
to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
Oh, man.
Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal.
Bro, definitely running out of answers.
He wants to throw it again. Caught in the backfield. It's Green.
No.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup
Definitely running out of
at
answers,
all
boy.
on that play. Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Motion from the wideout. He'll run it to the right, looking for the
Man,
goal
bro,
line.
what the fuck?
And he takes it.
Bro. Man, 65 to 5. Come on. Look at this shit.
Pulls and fires complete.
Man, look at this shit.
There we
Man,
go.
bro.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk
Nobody
of yardage, moving
covered.
the chains out to the 34.
Well, at least they can't. They probably trying,
1st
but
down for
shit.
this offense.
Nigga having a field day back there, bro.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Edwards. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is.
Every pitch out here you want to.
Wildcat look didn't get much, picked up a few on that one. They'll
Teach
turn
his
the
ass a lesson,
Wildcat
boy.
to keep this drive alive. Direct snap. It's Hill. Plows through the defense.
Damn, he ran me over.
They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the 1st
Try
down
to.
out of the
Man,
Wildcat.
God
So
damn.
they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the snap, it's Green. Finding open area.
Damn, man.
Picks up the 1st down, still moving.
It's the fumble. Get the ball.
Fumble after that huge gain. And they
Script
are
that bitch.
fortunate to avoid the turnover as the fumble goes
Of
out
course,
of
the offense
bounds.
got that bitch back.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are
They
going to
down,
have
though,
a
for sure.
second look.
Damn. Boy, whooping our ass in Columbus.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. The Crimson Tide rolled to that last first down on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to the run. Looking to throw, it's Mack. Got his man. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
He'll do it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by the defense shutting down all the options, making sure it wasn't easy to read. Nice job going to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1
Bro, them
yard
motherfuckers
line.
running wildcat, bro, and they running
And
all
it's a
through
nice
the
third
goddamn
down conversion
defense,
for
bro.
this offense. And I tell you
That
what,
shit
the
crazy.
struggle for this offense has been stringing those first downs together.
Look at this shit. Easy, man. Look at this shit, bro. Them boys gonna put up 72, dog.
Rolling on the ground, tries to keep momentum going. Looking to throw on 1st down. Get it out to the supersonic guy. Oh, he got loose. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. Big chunk
I need
play
to
to
work on
start
that.
this
I need to
drive.
get my
Now
tackling
they'll
up, bro.
really try to take it to this defense. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
And last week was great for this young man, but man, again, showing you he can do it at a high level, just working the whole field, using different guys. He is
Man, bro, are you fucking serious, bro?
And he ran away from
Bro,
the crowd, and
what
he'll
the
take it in.
fuck, bro?
Touchdown!
What the fuck?
Let's go.
The Tide offense rolls onto the
Nah,
field.
bro, I think he got like
This
3 or
offense
4.
has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything
Yeah,
their play
oh,
caller is
boy,
dialing
like,
up.
gee, shit.
These guys offensively
Damn.
have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining.
I
the
know I
lead.
gave
Keep
up my
doing
little
what
2
you've
off the
been
missed
doing. You
tackles
got
and
a
shit,
big
dog.
lead.
These
Let's
niggas
just
getting
keep
their ass
plowing
bossed
on
and
until
shit.
they find an answer.
Or just missing assignments and shit. Man to man, dog. Everybody got somebody. But I can't even look. Look at this shit, bro.
Get some cushion for the punt team.
Good thing he didn't throw that shit, dog.
About 3 yards short of the 1st down.
Damn, them niggas got 79, bro. The fuck? Yeah.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
Still up.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, I gotta get my
Lining up
tackling
in the
up for sure.
Wildcat, let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Hill. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Mack. Throws to the tight end. Oh, that's
Damn, almost one-handed that big.
and would have been his 2nd interception of the game instead.
Damn.
Here we go. Do the show. Right.
Shit.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Oh,
Man,
he's
look
got
at this
some
shit,
space.
bro. Get out the way, bro. Damn, they can't. Like, come
They
on,
get
bro.
him stopped, but the big
What the
gain has
fuck?
them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Alabama just did work on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Caught in the backfield, it's Edwards. That completion gets
I
them
even just
inside
the boys
the
to
10,
play
and the
underneath
defense
the
is
flag
running out of room to defend.
Still got that chance.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed. Here comes that Alabama offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. Now the play fake. Grab near the marker. It's Adams. They convert.
Bro, this
on
nigga
3rd
playing
down
pitch and catch, dog. Like easy little pitch and
The
catch,
Crimson
bro.
Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
Looking for a crease. It's Green. Breaks into the open.
Damn.
And he rolls into
Damn. What the fuck, bro? Hey, wait, did you look, bro? Who is this motherfucker, bro? That's fucking crazy.
Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we
Bro,
have
that
not
shit
seen
crazy.
much of that. What a day he's had so far. A negative
know
play
who
to
the
open
fuck
the
it
drive.
is,
Let's
but
see what they've got on 2nd and
like that.
14. They'll keep it on the ground. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, boy, them motherfuckers going crazy. Oh, boy, don't hit a goddamn 100. Oh, no, they ain't gonna hit 100 on
The
us.
drive starts from their own
That
25-yard
shit
line.
crazy, bro.
They'll give it to the back. Nice move there.
Damn, I'm talking about, bro, this motherfucker break tackles easy.
Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short.
Easy. Damn, this game, them boy whooped
Sort
my
of
ass,
think that
bro.
over the years you get immune to these types of
Alright.
upsets, but
Fuck y'all.
this one is a
Straight up.
shocker that might go on the list of all time.
Dude, huge win. Like, you can't say enough about being a team with a considerable talent disadvantage. Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go with, this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win, but Palmer, they came out and they absolutely took care of business.
Yeah, they showed up in the biggest moment. You got to give these players a ton of credit. They may not be as talented as their opponent, but this was a game and an opportunity that they took advantage of. They made the plays they needed to make. They put the rest of college football on alert with this win. This is one these fans will be talking about for years and years to come.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Here you go right here, bro. Shit, gameplay wise, bro. Shit. I mean, you know what's crazy, but Madden got some shit too now. Like, I can't downplay Madden, even though that shit be bullshitting, because this shit he'll be bullshitting too. But like, gameplay wise, dog, it ain't too far fetched and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't too fucking far fetched and shit. If that makes sense, dog. But like, shit, 26 though. I mean, I fuck with it, bro. It could definitely be better and shit, though. Like, just the whole overall, like, superstar mode. Like, even the fucking player models and shit look all, like, fucked out and all type of goofy shit. But other than that, though, dog, I just play that shit just to play with my cornerback. To be real with you, bro. But it ain't bad though. You know what I'm saying? It ain't bad. It's a lot of shit they can fix though, but it ain't bad. Plus, when you locked in, I play like 15-minute quarters and shit, dog. So when you play like the longer you play and shit, like quarter wise and shit, bro. Like the commentary, all that shit. I mean, it's straight, bro. I fuck with it. I fuck with it, bro. It ain't a bad, horrible game and shit. It got a couple of bugs and shit they ain't fixed, but other than that, though, dog, it's straight for real, bro. But nah, we just got our ass whooped, boy. Yeah, but nah, this is my pick six right here. Oh, shit, hold on. Definitely pick, for sure. Took off on their ass. Let me see some. Might make up a dope ass video or some shit. Let me see some. But yeah, man, we get off of this shit. Got our ass whooped, bro. I thought team was gonna be ready, man. Came out and even went to practice with them boys. Oh, where you can play a lock on franchise mode, bro. Hey, but Chamber, but yeah, the cornerback gameplay on Madden, that shit decent, bro. It's alright. That shit cool. Oh yeah. Nah, for sure. Import, yeah, for shit show, for shit show, bro. They got a lot they need to do, bro. They could have been dead and shit. I'm still trying to get used to it, man. I don't like the camera, bro. I don't fuck with the camera angle either, bro. It's just like I see my mentality going into that Madden 26 shit, bro. Madden in general is like, okay, this the NFL. You got to make that adjustment. You know what I'm saying? It ain't college. You got to make that adjustment. So that's when I just like locked in for real. I said, fuck it. I'm gonna have to adapt to the camera angle. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with that shit either, though. I don't fuck with that shit either. Nah, for sure. They need to add those return punts to goddamn college football. Shit, and Madden, bro. To where we can physically return them bitches. Oh shit, but we only dropped to rank 3 after that, yeah. Oh, cause it was an out of conference. I take that. We just got our ass whooped, but I take that. I take that for sure. Bro, Madden and see EA college football is showing us some love and shit though with the camera angle a little bit better, but they needed to where highlight 2K is, bro. 2K camera settings, you can go in them bitches and adjust the camera however you want that bitch on your player lock. I ain't played 2K in some years, bro, but that's what I fuck with 2K all around though. But that 2K camera, when you on 2K, bro, shit. Nigga, you go in there, the what's the name settings and shit? Cause I like to play with the camera behind my player. You know what I'm saying? So I like to feel like I'm out that bitch for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? I like that shit to be immersive, dog. Let's see, we're gonna study a lot. Go ahead and get that shit out of the way. Damn, we dropped to 17. Shit. All right, we gotta keep going, bro. We can't lose no more, dog. I'm gonna skip practicing them goofies out that bit tripping. I'm gonna simulate practice. We got Minnesota. Nah, bro, facts, bro. Dog. I love 2K, even though I ain't played that shit in some years, bro, because I gotta really be locked in on that shit, dog. But for sure. All right, let's see. We need to up some more of this shit right here. 2, and then 1. I'm gonna get another point right quick. Let's go 9 or 2 more points. We're gonna max that out right quick. That's cool. I'll tell you that. That's cool. And we're gonna go to upgrade player. I need to get my tackling up for sure. 5, and then what? 5 more. Yeah, Bama showed me. Get your weight up, boy. Nah, for sure, bro. See, I need to when I get back right with my shit. That's why when I get off the football shit, bro, I be on battlefields, bro. I ain't even gonna care. But let's see. Call like 15 season. Oh man, but it ain't nah. I feel that, bro. They can make that shit way more immersive, dog. See, 2K is just immersive all the way around, bro. It's like man, man. Imagine if that NFL 2K was the drop, dog. College football 2K 26 or 27, 2K 20, man, bro, that shit gonna be different. Then niggas really gonna have to be locked in for real. If I was them, I'd drop one of them bitches. I wouldn't even drop another game. I'd just push out an update. For real, for real. With the updated rosters and shit, or you can just charge every year, charge for the update. You ain't even gotta release no new shit. But I don't know. I just up my hold on, yeah. Oh, I gotta put my tackling up. Let me keep this motherfucker rolling, bro. I just gotta add whoop. But yeah, dog, I can't even get on when I get on Madden and shit. I try to load up my cornerback for the Jags and shit. They talking about it shows say continue and all that shit, but then it's like an error message and shit. Some can't load file or some other bullshit. Nah, for sure, bro. For sure. For sure, dog.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Leaves it with the back. Crosses the 30 to the 31 on a 6-yard pickup. This new Big Ten is balanced and deep, and you're not going to get many mulligans. You're going to need to get off to a quick start.
And it's going to be a physical grind ahead. You look at the schedule for these teams, it's brutal. Each and every week, you are going to get tested. So it's important they get off to a really fast start. They've got to come out, pick
bro, that shit
on the practice field this
crazy. Oh, you know that? Oh, yeah. They did say they about to drop that college, college basketball. But man, college football, bro. Telling you, dog.
It gets you to where you need
NFL
to
shit,
go.
I take either one.
Looking forward to getting conference play kicked off in the Big Ten.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. And the Golden Gophers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Connection to the right. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down.
All right, boy, our DBs need to wake the fuck up, bro. I ain't even
Gophers
cap.
have their offense in high gear. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Now facing a 3rd and long. Motion from the back. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense has it, they're on the move.
Well, I ran the wrong fucking way looking in the backfield, bro. That nigga was wide open.
The defense putting points on the board.
You always hear coaches harping on their quarterbacks to keep 2 hands on the ball. That time, he got hit. The ball came free, bounced right into the defender's hands, and he makes them pay, taking it back all the way for a score.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Use the play fake, now to throw. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Snagged in the middle, it's Glenn.
The #1 goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him, try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of executing by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. A big-time catch along
God
the
damn, bro, I couldn't go for the swat.
and an excellent throw, too.
Good catch, boy.
And the Golden Gophers
God
have it
damn,
with the 1st
dog.
and 10. Going with the counter play here. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. Sweet cut there. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The Golden Gophers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Toss sweep to the right.
Bro, come on, dog. Like, bro.
Trying to cash in on this red zone opportunity. And the Golden Gophers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Wide receiver comes in motion. Going to the running game. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Leaves it with the running back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
With the catch, it's Johnson. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll turn to the jet sweep to try to convert. That defensive front just flat. The give out of the gun. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the ground game. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And you got to do a better job up front right there. That run was doomed from the get-go. Nowhere to go. The back gets hit as soon as he gets the football. Hard to succeed as a running back when you get the ball and you get clocked.
He's brought down right at the 30-yard line. That's short of first down yardage. 4th down is coming. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not...
It's a running room. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch. And the Golden Gophers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. On the nasty move, and now he's got...
Boy, he just did a nasty-ass route, boy. He broke down like a shimmy. Like he was going to sit down on the route or go to the inside. Hold on. Watch this stutter. Hold up. See they right there. Look at this shit. I was gonna jump to sit down, but then I went that way and shit. But damn, that bitch is bad.
The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun, and this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
Rush is on him. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. And how about this Buckeye defense? This is not all flash and score around here these days.
And when you've seen Ohio State really be great and make those playoff runs, you always pick out those big defensive...
Fires deep toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Yeah, how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
He lobs one high down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down, and an excellent throw, too. He finally goes out of bounds, but you better check that laundry on the field. When you've already seen your quarterback go down 3 times, you might as well try holding, and they didn't get away with it. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Caught over the middle. It's Glenn. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Off the play fake on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. And the missed connection on 3rd down.
That boy's finna bomb that bitch.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an...
Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Lets it fly on the move. Oh, it's picked off. Takes it the other way. He'll be stopped, but not
There we go.
getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Let's go.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Setting up the screen. They've got him now. He almost picked up that 1st down on the screen. And the Golden Gophers want to pick up the tempo. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Inside the 30. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way
Glad I
inside
kept
the
running.
red zone. They'll mark it at the 19. That big play has them in business. 1st and 10 inside the 20. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
These receivers on these scramble drills are going to have to play with a little bit more urgency because this pass rush is getting after the QB. He was flushed out to the left and wasn't able to complete that throw because of the hit he took.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
And it's a little bit of a cat and mouse game there. Nice job by the defense dialing up.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. The corners are walked up tight. He'll pull it on the read. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The give on the option. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Sends it back in motion. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got his man. And that is a tough assignment for a defense to cover a back man-to-man who can get downfield like that.
Especially when he can run routes the way he does, Reese. I'm really impressed watching this running back with how he's able to cut and how he doesn't telegraph where he's going. He is a weapon catching the ball out of the backfield.
The Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lanier. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Makes the grab past the marker. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. And the Golden Gophers are marching down the field. Gets the back moving. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. Off play action. Intercepted to stop the threat. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover... give to the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Johnson. Running with some authority as he bangs his way to the 43. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Finds his man. It's Lanier.
Man, they just trying to held me back from jumping that motherfucking route, dog.
So he can make plays.
Yeah.
Picked off. What a play to set him up.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Blasted as he lets it go. It's complete. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Defense in press coverage. The sure hands, it's Johnson. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Gonna look downfield again. Catch in the middle, it's Hayes. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. They went up top to pick up the last 1st down. Let's see what they have here. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. And you just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to pass on second down. Turning it on! Bounced off his feet.
Smart play by the quarterback. Nothing open. Dump it off to your running back. And listen, he's a running back. He's used to having the ball in his hands, and he's a big running back. So if you want to bring that to the ground in the open field, it's very difficult. Great job by the running back making a play.
They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. To the air on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Glenn. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. DB's right up on the receivers. Gets it out quickly. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. And the Golden Gophers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Got it in the middle. It's Lanier. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the grab. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, marking at the 47. Now across the 50 and at the 48-yard line. They'll have it first and 10. Under fire. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Another sack on the day. This offense has to do something different. Maybe bring in more bodies, run max protection, keep more guys in the block, only send a couple guys out to run pass patterns. You got to do something different. But bottom line, you got to protect that QB.
And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short game.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question that
offense in a split backfield. They'll send the back in motion. Quick completion to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
Pulls it in. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Looking to throw on first down. Grab near the marker. It's Johnson. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Direct snap. And it takes. Looking to throw on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's first and 10 from just inside the 40. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Johnson. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. Now on first down from the 28. Looking downfield on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Golden Gophers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Throws for the tight end. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Third and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already four-down territory? Oh, they're after him. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him, and sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Downfield and incomplete. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to...
And the rush will get to him at the 25. Now third and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Snagged in the middle, it's Hayes. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And the Golden Gophers will hustle to the line.
Man, let that thing rip. How about this guy? Almost 450 yards on the day. He's been throwing it early. He's been throwing...
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Bounced right back to them. They'll back him up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. The offense set for a first down play. They want to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Glenn. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Behind the chains now on second and long. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Grabbed over the middle, it's Hayes. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Golden Gophers getting set on 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking to fire. Makes the catch, it's Glenn. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And the Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds in this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
Makes the grab, got the conversion, and When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and...
Hey, hey, bro, trying to get that right, bro. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get them right, dog. You know what I'm saying? See what we got here, dog. Shit.
They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
What a great way to start this game. And
Shit,
one of
that's
the
a great
reasons
way to
this
start the
defense has been
motherfucking
one of the
game.
most dominant units all season long, they can get pressure on the quarterback with guys like that. They've got better athletes than you've got up front, and you saw it early in this game today.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Hand off from the gun. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
I ain't gonna cap, but it's still
There's
in
nothing doing
like a
on that
motherfucker.
last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield.
Bro, on the 3rd and 21, bro. Come on, bro. What the fuck, dog?
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Power football with the run. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. They'll run the sneak for it.
It's not sexy. It's not pretty. It's actually kind of old school because people don't really run a lot of QB sneaks anymore. You don't even see quarterbacks under center that much. But what do? You keep your momentum going. You've already strung together.
There he goes. Got the first down and more. He's at the 10. Touchdown. And the Huskers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Rides the back and leaves it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
He stepped out of bounds right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to put things together. The Cornhuskers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Powers through the defender. Love seeing these early season top 25 matches. Here's the handoff. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. It's Raiola. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield.
That's a nice play on offense there. And how about the tight end getting out of his stance and working his way across the field, using his speed to clear the defense and make the catch.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Got the first down and still on his feet. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Huskers are on the move. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Markway. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. And the Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down. Using the quick game. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They try to pop a run on the draw. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd. Fires toward the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And that is elite 3rd down defense. First of all, you get them in 3rd and long, and then...
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then got room on the return.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Cornhuskers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. They'll run play action. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, a check down will be the last resort. Pulls it in. It's Hunter. They make the stop about... Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Under fire. Got it in the middle, it's Ives. Making the running back a weapon in the passing game makes it so difficult on the defense to cover everything.
No doubt. And listen, there's so many matchups across the board. If I'm playing offense, I'm going to assess it. Like, where do I have a speed advantage? Is it a running back versus a linebacker? Is it a receiver versus a corner? Whatever it is, I'm going to find it. You can tell it was the running back, and they took advantage.
Great heads-up awareness by the cornerback on that play. He saw the receiver get the ball. He shot downhill and made a nice tackle.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Wide out. Intercepted him. First half turnover can swing momentum.
And another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
Snatch that motherfucker, bro. I tried to go for the swat low key, but shit. Yeah, I'll take the pick.
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Their defense came up with a big stop now to see if they can turn it into points. He'll keep it himself. Got enough for the 1st down. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Huskers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to throw. It's Raiola. Touchdown, number.
Bro, he just mossed the shit out of them boys, dog.
Off-play action on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Nelson. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And the Huskers in a good spot here with second and short. He leaves it with his back. Oh, he's got some space. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Motion from the back. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Second down, he'll throw it. Makes the grab. It's Hunter. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Cornhuskers are moving quickly down the field. To the ground with the back. He breaks a tackle. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down, but they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And it's picked off for the third time today. He'll go out of bounds, but just what they needed to get the ball back.
I tell you that, my boy.
He makes another momentum-building play. His second interception in the first half. He can feel where the football's going. Got a good beat on this offense and making plays early and often for his club.
Got to see what offense do now, bro. There we go. Them boys went down and did something.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hand.
Flying out to the left.
Man, look at this shit, bro.
What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Back to pass. It's Raiola. Bears the pressure. Breaks into the open. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. The Huskers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for a loss. That was impressive.
The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they
Set it well down, boy.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body.
And he will take it in. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Ives. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They're going to run it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Got it in the middle. It's Hunter. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Huskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He lost one down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. To the air, it's Raiola. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here's a heat. And the defense gets moved.
That's a cover sack for sure.
Down he goes again.
Well, that's their third sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. The give on the inside. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Wants to fire on second down. Caught behind the line. It's Ives. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen. The Cornhuskers come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running.
Another interception. That's his fourth of the day.
Well, what a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got him back.
Let me get that, my boy.
Territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
The Cornhuskers ready to go back. That's reeled in. It's Hunter. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
The defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind.
He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere. He's knocked down behind the line. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. Back to throw, it's Raiola. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. Trying to take it back. Touchdown.
Hey, boy. Man, come on,
The DB
man.
saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you can tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for us.
He's got him.
Oh, I thought I caught that bit. Hey, weird boy. Avery came up, put that thump on that boy too, dog. What they talking about, man?
All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. The give to the back. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Throws to the tight end. Soft spot in the middle. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Last completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly complete. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that quarterback be going the other direction.
Well, they try to go and draw, and they didn't catch the defense blitzing, so it wasn't a great look anyway. But up front, they just got beat regardless, and that back, David, had nowhere to go.
They had nowhere to go, but those offensive linemen, you got to set and you got to invite those defensive linemen up the field and kind of push them by, and you could tell.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Markway. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Line getting set on second down. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Hunter. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Huskers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Gives it on the option. Spins away from the defender. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. And the Huskers with the 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Got a man. It's Markway. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. The Cornhuskers have this offense rolling. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Toss sweep to the left. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, the offense is running towards the open grass, right? They're going toss play to the field, but way too much penetration defensively, forcing that tackle for loss.
Caught over the middle. It's I. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. It hopes. This drive will open from the 15. DB's locked up tight on the receiver. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it meant...
pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
This has been a bit of the story of this game so far, is this quarterback's running ability and whether or not the defense can stop them. They got the play there. They were able to get a sack, rally to him, and get one of the faster quarterbacks you'll see in college football down on the ground. This guy already has over 40 rushing yards.
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I think at this point of the game now in the second half, down by as many points as they are, it's going to be really hard for the offense to sprinkle in the run. They tried it there. It didn't work. I think you got to be thinking about the passing game now and start trying to identify playmakers out on the perimeter of the field that can get you back in this game.
Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. They'll try the run. Turns it on in midfield. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. The Huskers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They're going to ride this running back. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Raiola. The short hands, it's Eyes. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. He'll keep it on the sneak.
Well, we've seen this a couple times on this drive now, but having a lot of success with the quarterback sneak, and there's something going on up front right now, whether it's just the offensive line getting a better push or he's finding the crease to the right side of the center or to the left side. Whatever he's doing, it's working. The defense has not been able to stop him, and they just ride the center and the QB sneaks.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line. Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. He's looking to throw. Finding an escape route. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down.
That's what I'm talking about, defense.
3rd down, man.
Great place to start for this offense. Running back searching for a hole. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Gonna run it. It's high. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. He'll throw on 3rd down. He caught it. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move.
Bro, we can't never get no fucking fumble recovery, dog. Come on, man. Be for real, bro. Oh, come on, bro.
Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Off the play fake on 1st down, the throw. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Motion from the wideout. The give to the back. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Uncorks it. All by himself. He's loose.
Come on.
Touchdown.
What the fuck, bro?
This offense has it with really good field position. They go to the ground. across the 25. He's got room. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. And the Huskers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. He's got it on the run. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. He wants it all. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Well, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd. Oh, they really could have used that catch there physically. They'll leave it with him. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed.
Well, there's no quitting this defense, I'll give them that. Obviously, they're trailing here late in the game. It seems like the opponent's going to win, but still, they've got guys out there playing the way they're coached to play, playing with outstanding effort, trying to make plays to claw their team back in the game.
Man, I got 5 fucking interceptions, bro. So that's 5 turnovers, dog. That should be resulted in fucking touchdowns, bro. Offense ain't doing shit, bro.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond? Turning it on! Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on 1st down. They want that clock to run. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. The Cornhuskers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Great job on 1st down. Great job on 2nd down. This defense needs to come up big one more time. They got to get the stop. Big-time moment. I got to get my offense the football back.
A timely pickup to get the 1st down there, and it took a little something out of the crowd, too. The Huskers enter the final minute trying to drain the clock. Looking for a gap. It's I. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Trying to set up the screen. Looks as if they might have that screen really set up, but he'll be stopped short of the mark. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive.
Yeah, we took that L, bro. Another fucking loss, dog. Probably the last one I'm gonna run for this stream. Hopefully we don't drop 2 games in a row.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. When you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see, the defending national champions, the Ohio State Buckeyes. They'll run this play from the pistol. They'll give it to the back. Runs through a tackle. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. The Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun, running back on the move. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Got it, looking for a first.
God damn, I barely missed that motherfucker, boy. Damn. Damn. I was finna crib that, boy.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge.
There he goes. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Ducks headed quickly to the line. It's not just the dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named, it's been built on flash, but it's also been built on substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history, and just like now, just in the recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. 2nd down. They'll go to the air. A shot toward the end zone. Reels it in down the left side. The Ducks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays.
Into the end zone. Leaves it with the running back. Pushes the pile for a couple of yards down at the 12.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go.
That's a cover sack, bro.
Sacked at the 7.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Looking to take a shot. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He'll try to take it back. Finally brought down.
Good play, boy.
Not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But When you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extreme.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Got his man quickly. At the 35, he's open. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. Wants to go up top on first down. Bringing the heat. He's run out of bounds.
That boy ran out of bounds.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Quickly complete. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. Oh, it's picked off.
This is obviously not a
Man, bro, they made me run into this dude, bro.
2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Bro, they made me run into this motherfucker, bro. I tried to run away from dog. They made me run into him. I was finna clear that.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So
This thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. The Ducks come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take a deep shot here. He's got it on the outside.
Good catch, good
Getting
catch.
it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. And the Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun.
Now, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Quickly out to the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. To the air on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Thomas.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the field.
Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. The corners are walked up tight. He caught it. He's brought down, but there's a flag.
Yeah,
on
they
the
finna
field.
throw a flag
Let's see
on
which
him.
way that's going to go.
Yeah. Not bad.
So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. The Ducks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Wants to go up top. Trying to pull his way in. They've got it down to the 3-yard line.
Yeah, he ran me over. Boy, I tried to lay him out.
2nd and goal for this offense. Got it behind the line. It's Johnson. And he wanted the score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. And they've moved their way way down, but still they need 2 more yards. Can they bang it in with the running game on 3rd down? Sets up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Looking to throw again. Going for 6.
How the fuck is he that? Oh, come on, bro. Man, dog. What the fuck, bro? How is he that wide open, man? For real, bro.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got a man. It's Moore.
Yeah.
Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. It's complete to the left.
Well, that's the second one I don't miss, boy, like that. Just a little out of my reach.
With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33.
Watch that bitch trip, that whole.
Give to the running back.
So, you better not throw that
They
bitch.
stop him cold. Maybe
So,
gets
3rd
it
time the
to
charm, boy.
34. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Rides to the back. Oh, he's got some space. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. 1st down, 10 yards to go. Defense in press coverage. Looking to throw on 1st down. The throw to the outside is complete.
Man, I wish they stopped playing me, bro. Come on, dog.
All off season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
Damn, bro.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd
Man, look at this shit, bro. Come on, man.
Finds his man. It's Moore.
Bro.
Touchdown!
Man, bro. Damn, dog.
He'll start this drive firing. And
Shit
it's
out of here,
incomplete.
bro.
If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Gives it on the option. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it's caught inside the 25. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. First drive of the 2nd half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the 2nd half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
And listen, that's not a surprise. Obviously, they want to.
The offense starts this drive in the shadow of its own end zone. DB's right up on the receivers. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Follows that surge up front. He's got 5 out to the 13. The Ducks can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the gun, running back gets to give. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front?
into the open. Nice job to get him past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. With the catch, it's Moore. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Ducks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak.
Well, there wasn't a lot of mystery on that one, guys. Just simple QB sneak to keep this drive going. They've done a good job so far the entire drive, keeping the chains moving. Nice execution on the sneak. Good push up front. Quarterback picked the right side to tuck and run to, and we'll see what they do to finish off this drive.
And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. The Ducks will line it up on 1st and 10. You always have to be aware of the running threat from the Oregon quarterbacks, but here getting business done through the air.
No doubt, Reese, because you're worried about his legs, the read game, all the stuff they can do. It opens up the passing attack. And I think when you've seen the Ducks teams throughout history, the ones that have enough balance to keep you off guard, keep you guessing, are the ones that are the best teams.
Picks up the first down. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. And the Ducks started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
I love having guys that have the ability to make something happen after they catch it. Simple hitch route, right? Okay, give me some extra yards. Get me a first down after the play. Nice job by the wide receiver.
Looking for the score. Touchdown.
Bro, how the fuck? Bro, what is these niggas doing, bro? Come on, dog.
Ready to fire from the pistol.
God damn, bro.
The give to the tailback. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Sends it back in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Here's trouble ball. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety. And he... Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. And he is finding wide open defenders.
That's how you make a play, dog. Straight up.
He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was...
Hey, wait, bro, you still tapped in, bro? That's how it... Hey, man, look, man. Man, we needed that fucking play, boy.
Ready to go back to work on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion and let him get back
bro.
into a run.
Yeah, or finally...
I ain't even going my blitz because I knew a motherfucker was going to get their ass beat.
Maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Come on, y'all boys, tighten up, man.
All season long, defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Rides the back on the option to give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the
Come on, how, bro? What the fuck? Bro.
Down to the 29 and picks up a first down. The Ducks want to move quickly. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, first and goal. Might be looking to run.
Bro, the linebacker just standing there watching, bro. Come on, dog. Man, bro.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol.
Come on, man. Tighten up this goofy shit, dog.
Wants to throw. And the quick shuffle pass. He's brought down, but
Flag
there's a
on.
flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Nigga, how?
Defender got caught. Little hands
Man,
in that
bruh.
jersey, and it'll cost him. The offense comes back
Right, I
out
see
with a
what they
new
want.
set of downs after the penalty.
I see what these boys
Gets the
are.
back moving.
Holy shit, I'm
Going
outside.
right to work up top.
I thought I was.
Pass rush gets there.
Ooh,
gets home,
shit.
Gets him down at the 23.
Well, I thought I was outside, boy.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Shit, I didn't call that bitch. I guess the refs had a parlay on me, boy.
The Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to swing it on second down.
No, sir.
Makes
Good
the
play.
grab. It's more. Short gain there.
That's how we in the fucking defense, bro.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third
Oh, shit,
and
I'm
long.
shit.
Catch in the middle. It's more.
Yeah.
Good,
I'm
solid.
thinking I'm missing my, like,
pickup
dog,
on that one.
come
They
on,
got it out to the
bro.
40, and it's first down.
God damn, bro. I take that.
And it's picked off for the fourth time.
Yes, sir.
today. Nothing
Yes,
but
sir.
green grass
There we
down
go.
the middle.
There we go, Whit.
Roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
There we go.
I'll tell you what, as a DB, you're lucky if you get one pick six in your entire football life. This guy had one last game. He's got one this game. Quarterbacks are going to stop throwing his way.
There we go. Easy money, young. Hold up, let me show the people. Yeah, we just bitch on Heisman too, my boys. Just stay locked in,
The
though.
drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
They got me fucked up for real, for real.
They'll go to the ground.
Good stop.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
You want to stop the run game? Get the big defensive tackles in the middle, getting penetration. Those big boys eating up blocks, taking away gaps and holes for those running backs to run through.
Using his power and his sweet feet to get into the backfield quickly.
And you know you're athletic when you describe with power and sweet feet. I mean, just put those two things together and you're just pretty amazing.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. He's got it along the sideline.
Man, bro, come on, dog. Like, bro.
As we have come to the end of the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Red pass, it's complete. And a good job of
Boy, they better be lucky I couldn't get through there in time, boy.
He came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
That's caught. It's Perry. And he's brought down after a nice gain. big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again.
Oh, that's my fault right there. That's my fault.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs,
watching
and
the
it's
other
first and
motherfucker.
goal from the 7. And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown
that's my
here in the
fault.
fourth quarter.
Running that, he's running it.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
But yeah, that's
And
my
how about
fault.
the aggressiveness of this defense? I love this. Don't let him get to the sideline. Kept the ball in the middle of the field, went after the quarterback right away like some missiles, and got him on the ground.
Damn, I missed, bro. Fuck. Alright, cool.
They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Power football with the run.
Sir.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Breaks the tackle. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Moore. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Pulls it in. It's Moore.
Damn, they wouldn't let me break on that bit like I wanted to.
And the Ducks are facing 3rd and inches. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage.
They do that bullshit ass
Nice
QB
play call,
sneak.
QB sneak, yet another first down. And this offense, they've been on the field for some time now. They're helping their defense out, giving them some wins so that when they get back on the field, they'll be ready to play with their hair on fire.
And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. The defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. The Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Leaves it with the back. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Grab behind the line. It's Perry. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Well, if you're going to get first downs against this defense, you're going to have to earn it. You're going to have to make people miss. This is an excellent tackling unit. You saw it on that last play.
Here's the handoff. Not much there on the run. He gets one to the 31.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that
makes the grab plenty for the first down. Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Oh, nah, he was out. Hey, he was out, bro.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double-checking to make sure. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. And into the end zone. Couldn't.
Bro, how the fuck did I just miss this tackle, bro? Come on, dog.
A little wrinkle Wildcat and use the extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Moore. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. RPO complete to open the drive. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to fire. Fires downfield. Complete in the middle. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give on the option. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Tight end now in motion. The play action fake. Got it in the middle, it's Moore. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. He lets it fly. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. It's the 4th quarter. It's a tie ball game. You need a stop. What an unbelievable job. Forcing the interception, creating offensive opportunity for your offense to go out and win this ball game.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a 1st down at the 38. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he's thrown another interception. Looking for more room. Finally.
Damn, I tried to go hit that block for him. Good play, boy.
The football, but to flip the field position with the return.
That might be the nail in the coffin, fellas. This offense, they're trying to get back in the game. You're having to be aggressive. You're now going to have to start taking chances. An errant throw ends up in the hands of the defense, and I think that's all she wrote.
What a show both of these teams.
Big win, dog. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Boy, we needed that win, boy, for sure. Oh, there it go, Wick. Boy, I made the Heisman list. They've got you boy on the Heisman list, boy. We needed that win. Ain't even gonna count. I'm about to get on some Battlefield and drop some shit.